All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet.
All right. I would not collect my gear.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Shit.
That lock didn't last very long.
I will have to say, this thing is sick looking. It's literally better.
the sooner we can all start half-assing it.
Wow, you are the soundest sleep.
All set on your gear? That's damn right we are. Come on, let's get out there.
Let's see.
Geyser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Geyser now. You copy that? Perhaps too loud. Oh, you're a riot robot.
Only one point.
Geyser?
Bring me anything useful?
Unlock code
Bye-bye.
transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominating. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. Morph him! Clean him up! Most people would be too weakness to do that.
just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
You to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers. Jackpot! Get down there there and collect as many as you can.
hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. Blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Hello? Did they maybe think that that's the Terramorph stuff? Oh my god.
What's keeping you things warm?
Move. Bolstering mercenary space helmet.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Yeah, quite a bit of them, especially for PS5.
Terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means Terramorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets.
Yep.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible,
it's not that bad.
the Lazarus plant.
Loading screens are in
It's
everything.
clearly an accelerant
Is
for the
my
Terramorph, a heat leach transformation process.
philosophy.
Make one.
I bought it day
into
one
the
for
other
Xbox.
in an instant.
I bought an Xbox
But
for
that
it.
means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
They could have.
But first, we have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
He's like, get after the creature. Go chase it.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah, I understand.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant
they
in
won't.
action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well,
It does raise
raises a couple
some
big
questions. Didn't do all the quests
Who
on
could
my
pull
first
something like this
playthrough,
off? And why?
so doing them now feels really fun.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Kaiser knows a little bit too much about this place. And that's, like, making me wonder how. I'm gonna have to go up that door right there.
Unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we can get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Restore power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Thank you. Let's go up.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Aurora? I'm gonna use it out here in this fight. Aurora! That's so funny.
Good work with the bartender. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Time to go?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Quit, Rico.
Grab that recording. We should talk.
He did know.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation, when in reality it was an unmitigated disaster. And look where we are now. Oh, some secret.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all. taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
He's long gone. It's up to us to get to the bottom of this.
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
It's up to us to get to the bottom of this.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good? Eyes peeled.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
We need to find all we can possibly find.
We're gonna have plenty to discuss once we get out of here.
To Venus? If you have any gear... Goodbye.
Oh boy.
doing this?
That's not me. I'm just filling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish. No signal online.
It's working!
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
Surrounded. All around.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon. Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. Knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But in the interim, Do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Perfect. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
The samples are preserved.
Jemison, but this ship...
Why do I have a bounty? What's up here?
I really did think this place
Was there something you needed? Yes, of course.
I should be grateful that things.
You look like you've got news. Okay, come. What? How could it be? Wow, really? Let's see. Unique and... okay. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna... For now, though, my account's a little light, so... What? Oh, sorry. Terramorph.
Is there a doctor?
Always
No.
like to see another badge.
I'd heard.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we'll be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we...
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
time has slowed down since you started? I do. Thanks to you, we've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband. Well, smugglers often, but luckily, we can still use all... Great. Ask them if they... Once you've gotten a lead, when you're done... See you later.
Oh, come on.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be one.
Hi there. Can I help you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. Gotta go.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Right.
The majority of citizens here welcome Turel. So, what brings you? Oh my, it's some good old-fashioned. Just relax. Everything looks good. Well, you've certainly come to the right...
Really, I just want... And trauma pack.
May you remain in good health.
Good work with the bartender. Bye.
Mixed feelings about. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is all sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased. I'm sure we can find.
Dr. Venus, have something for me? So long.
You know, only the finest collection. There's nothing. Well, that's not a simple question, is it? I have my own. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid. Ah, yes. Well, if efficiency is a priority, then you really can't go wrong with allied armor. Please.
What? I'm carrying too much?
Need something but don't have. Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location. Things keep going this way. Yeah, sure thing. Be seeing you.
With the consignment shop.
Please let me know. You won't find a large. Let's find you something. I'll see you again, I'm sure.
I'm sure you won't. I'll never have the need to step in there again. Now that I know you were... Alright.
I would never dream of selling some. Yes, by all means.
See if you will ever be visited again. Yes!
Be careful out there.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route. Maybe another time.
I hope. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said. You've got good timing, too. Here you are. Give an IOU. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes... And if they're smuggling stuff there... That's right. Classified station, top secret. Nothing you need to be concerned with it. All you really need to know is that our main priority is this. We keep an eye. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. Keep your eyes open.
We will, but we also need to go back down to subsection 7 while we're here. There we go. Quit.
Authorized personnel only. Fred has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the cabinet planet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
No, I've got a pretty good idea.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? Couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
I get it.
Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic. But then, as the war ended,
let me do
my
that.
trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. What I'd in return. Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor.
That's right.
Having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Okay. So I am the cleanup crew. Dude's a mastermind. I mean, well played.
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Captain, please. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this... Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the vent, with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the... Something befitting the dedication to the colony. While of course they can't give you... I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention. Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands.
Yeah.
Maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Splendid. Then I won't keep you.
Here's to a bright future.
Authorized personnel only.
Good work with the bartender. Sounds good. Lead on.
Let's go to...
Found those smugglers yet? How's the investigation going? Is that right? Of course. I'll be here.
Let's see.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right?
What?
Captain Enjoy.
What?
I think you might have hit the
What?
mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still,
what?
Being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
What?
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggler. And, as luck would have, I'll make the call to have... Your job is to board. And if any of the crew...
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Alright, let's see.
For something?
I am looking for something.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are... But maybe you'd be willing to give... I don't suppose you're interested in... You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Fine. Take it.
Yep. I made a bargain.
Have things for you.
Yeah. You probably do. Look at my old junk freighter. Appreciate it. Mantis is getting a little too big for my britches. I'm gonna have to sell some of it off here. This one. Even though it's got 3 and a different boost pack. Yeah. Lie down, Rico. Go on. Yeah, I know the feeling, buddy.
Pressure on my chest for a minute. I know it's not my heart disease.
Yeah.
Heart rate, not good otherwise. Once a second, but
oh, everybody is.
Alan is a by history work.
Mine does too. My dad had a heart attack at 38.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah.
How's the investigation going? Good work.
You're pretty young, man.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for it. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship. Oh, and before I forget.
Give me that money. Yeah, baby. Pretty rough. Dude, the weed I bought this time was like black looking, and I don't like it as well as I thought I was going to. Oh, it's really weird looking. I mean, really fucking weird. Like, not.
It almost looks like it's already smoke.
Look at it. Yeah. And it was darker than this when I got it. Like, way darker than this. Yeah. Yes. It looked almost like it had a black, sticky tar coating on it. It was very weird looking. Garbage. Oh, yeah. How old's your phone?
6 or 7, so it's about 2 years old.
Yeah. Not bad. Oh, let's get this weight off of me.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Check in with Mateo or Noel? I just gotta get this shit in my fucking locker. I think it's cool how this game makes you choose one of your best friends who you're gonna save. Or let die, you know. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, it's way ahead of Fallout. I wish Fallout was this good.
They always seem to fuck that someone.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's tomorrow. I have got flowers from my grandma in there.
Second son.
Yeah. Oh, fuck that. Come on. Kind of a dick. Right? What do you owe her? Not a goddamn thing.
Crazy bonos.
Yeah, you paid for it, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
And like in the middle of conversation.
Right. Get the fuck out of here.
I did say I wanted to fucking pay for it myself.
Yeah. Be like, let a real man who can afford it pay for it. So go sit down. I'll be just fine. Fuck. Which?
By being disabled, except for playing. It's just one of
Yeah.
behaviors and whole conversation with them.
That's nuts. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Right. Am I still?
Well, that's this what? This woman's dog. You know, maybe it would be best to get him on a lawyer. Since he can hardly move.
What'd she say? He'll be fine.
Your father dropped by. He left a note.
My dad left a note for me here? Weird. Something I want to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would like to see you. Okay. Fuck yeah. Dad came by. I need to go to the basement and see if there's a research station down here. I'm pretty sure there is. Yes, Lord. Okay. Go full RPG here. Apparel or Lace's lab coat. Shut up, Freya. Really? Really? I bet. Oh, hell. My brother does the same fucking thing and loves it. Yeah. Right. Oh, then she's just fucking up in life, dude. Well. Yeah. God, look at that bud burning in the ashtray. I just don't like to smoke it when it's that ashy. It's cooking, ain't it? Let's see. I'm looking for something that says... Mine does it too. It pays out like fucking 10 days early sometimes, I feel like. Right. Yeah, I feel like it's the same with my shit. Like, it's way too early. Mine's boost, but I still feel like it's way too early. Okay, I should have better...
It's running hard me for May to August. Because I paid in advance. Last month, but
Yeah.
don't think the price of cars is all the same after all the even though
Holy shit, that rocked me. I need monopropellant, beryllium. Polymer, please tell me you filled up. Yes, and sealant. Oh, hack mods. Alright, so spacesuit mods is blocked by Seminal Wafer and Titanium. Seminal Wafer and Titanium. Dude, so Starfield allows you to connect with your ship or even your outposts if you have interplanetary cargo something built. But so it allows you to connect with your resources to take them straight out of the box rather than having to go get each individual resource, which would fucking suck ass. Just to put mods on, because you run into these benches everywhere as you play. Like Pack Mods 2, I have extra capacity. Why would I put that on? Or why would I put oxygen reserve on over that? Well, I fucking wouldn't. I'm gonna put this on. And then I have extra carrying capacity on the backpack. And then you can go to Mod 2. Then you can put like this medic mod on, which is going to restore additional health and heal me more quickly, which I really like. And then you can even do emergency aid where it will hit you with a health pack when your health drops too low, like the power suits in Fallout 4 did. Then you can even go as far as like changing the boost pack, which for me, I want a balanced boost pack. I need 2 monopropellant, which I had a bunch of those, but is that a mod 3? Yeah, and I need research on mod 3, so the best I could do would be a skip capacity, which, meh. They're alright. But I really like... I need nickel for ballistic shielding, which would raise it to 64. Or I could do energy shielding. I'll just do energy. Bring them all up in the 60s. Lot 2 could be explosive if I had titanium. Titanium's such a fucking valued resource around here. And then, well, check this out. So they made it where you can re-roll, like, the fucking... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna re-roll... Oh, I got Chameleon! Let's go! Let's go! You know why Chameleon's so valuable?
Yeah, fucking sell.
Let's go! And she has it on hers, so we're perfect.
Into the Bethesda game, you're going to anticipate something like this every time.
That is awesome. I'm so happy that that just happened. Let's see. Did I do all of these? Barrel mods? Do I have iron? None of that, but I have that. I need nickel, titanium. Oh, see, it auto-completed. That's the perks of having points in it. I need one more nickel. Nickel, titanium, and beryllium. Seminal wafer. I need to... need seminal wafer and titanium again. What you do is you find a planet with titanium on it, and you set up a fucking base with one extractor, one fucking one solar array, and a fucking the intergalactic transport container thing, and you'd be able to have all the titanium you want. Cool thing about this is you can put a cargo link in every base you have, build a hab at your favorite base with with all the stations there, and then have them all linked with a cargo link, and then just be able to wham bam thank you ma'am, use everything you got at your fingertips, which I guess ideally is the goal, right? Shit. Oh my god. Pretty what? No! So, fuck the media, dude. Don't ever go off what you heard. If you think it looks cool, look at this. There's so much to do. And look, so here's the cool thing. This is what I really like. So instead of you having a skill point and you throw 5 points in fucking, or 4 points into persuasion right away, look, they cock block you. So you do rank 1, you get the increase, then you're like, oh, I've got another skill point. I'm going to throw it in rank 2. Nuh-uh. Because you have to succeed in 5 speech checks. So they make you go use the skill and then level it up, you know? So I like that about it. So you can't just go dump 4 points into rifle, have a rifle in the beginning of the game, and be a badass. Like, it's not possible. Because they make you kill people. To get boost pack training for jetpack, they make you boost in combat, and then eventually you can boost in combat, and when you aim, it hovers you in air and slows down time. It's cool as fuck. So if you're a hip fire shooter, you can jump in the air and just hip fire and fucking like a C-130 up there. You can. Holy shit. Oh god, everything, dude. You can get fitness and wellness and boxing. And then you can get gymnastics. You can get martial arts. Dude, there's even, I forgot about this. There's even, so you can do a quest line for Ryujin Industries. When you get this device, the Neuralink, it is in you. You can aim this scanner at people. Click on the manipulation skill. Click that person, click manipulate, then click an action, and they'll go do said action like open doors and shit. And you get the tech from a fucking side quest. You get a side quest by walking by a fucking terminal that offers you a job. And if you keep walking, you've left that side quest. You know what I mean? Like, you'll hear it again later in the game and you'll have a objective pop up to go do said thing. But like, what I'm getting at is like, you could just never go and be like, oh, I don't want to work in this run or whatever. You know what I mean? You'd be like, I want to be a pirate or whatever. I want to be a ship stealing captain. I don't want to work for Ryujin. But if you go there and you do it, you get some tech, some stealth tech that's like a full like Kill Bill looking suit that's turns you invisible and shit. It's just really fucking cool. The side quests are the content in this game, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a fucking side quest that's been about these Terramorphs, and these Terramorphs date back to the fucking bones of this game. It's what the lore is written on. And the Freestar Militia versus the United Colonists, like 15 years ago, they came to the armistice agreement with the House Varun, and they sealed these records away in the archives. and we
Perfect
had to
timing.
petition all three
Just got in.
houses to unlock the archives
So on
and
our
why it
end,
was important.
good
And there was a
news. The
Terramorph
microbe
attack
and the
here
Achilles are
at
both
New
as
Atlantis.
effective against heat
So then they were
leeches
like,
as they
"Oh,
are
take
against
our key,
terramorphs.
go convince the other two, get the data." So we ended up at Ground Zero at one of the places in the
Considering what the Lazarus
war,
plant is capable of,
and
I don't
the
think we can deal with those things
UNC,
fast
United
enough.
Colonists, are holding a
I
war
already sent along
criminal,
info
and I
to
had
the
to talk
cabinet
to
to get them
him,
up
and
to
it's her
speed.
dad, but she thinks he's
So what
dead,
about
and
your
you
end?
can
Did you
withhold it
find
or
anything?
tell her. Like, it's
Any
just,
leads
it's
on who
so
might have committed
good.
the
Like, it's
attacks?
such a complex side quest. It was Vae Victus. I managed to get him to confess. I'm fucking covering it up because the guy did it for the greater good.
He did this?
He did this.
I didn't
Boom.
think he was still alive.
Because we just killed him. I'm sure it was him. It even gives you.
Oh yeah, both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlace.
I've got Orlace's lab
Had a
coat
mean
on
eye
right
for
now.
weapons tech.
I've already killed the
Had a
man,
mean
so I'm using him as a cover up.
Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled.
He don't know I've killed him because he doesn't have that level access, but I'm kind of spilling it now. I'm gonna let you out, hush.
That is a shock.
Sit.
You're sure about this?
Sit. Sit.
Yeah, Frey.
You've lost your touch. Sit.
Come on, sit.
Sit.
Sit down, Frey.
You've lost your touch. Go. Bad dog. That's a good girl.
I don't know much about Orlace, but anyone with a sick mind like that needs to be tried for his crimes
Well,
and then dealt with appropriately.
Sarah, you were there
That's
when
some
we
impressive
killed
work.
him.
So
My
then
partner's like, I don't know much about this
Where's
Orlace,
Orlace
but he
now?
needs to be tried for his
Were you able to bring
crime.
him in?
Orlace is dead. I tried. Yeah, he did take his own life. I did try to bring him in.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are
I guess you
always
could blow him all to hell and
Any
you would never
idea
know he
why
tried to
he
take his
might have
own
done it?
life, so it gives you another
what he was
option.
doing with the plant?
So, I'm going to say... He found the plant while searching for the... No, I better
can't
not
imagine the amount
lean
of work
into
it
a
took
lie
to
too
deploy
much.
the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
I guess it is strange you
man
didn't give
knew
me a
how to
reason.
hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Phenops Alpha just wore off, so that stuff lasts a while.
Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now.
You know
So
what?
guess
I
there's
did
nothing else to
complete
do
this. I must have
This
done it on
might
my
be
second
our last
run.
opportunity to talk
I never
things through
completed
before the
that
cabinet
run.
weighs
This is
in
my
on a decision
official second
regarding
run.
the Terramorphs.
This game's designed for New Game Plus. It's so good. So, man, there's two methods you can choose from. I'm actually going to look this up.
If we're concerned about this
Microbes are
Lazarus plant getting
quicker.
deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any
Which
surprises
decision
that comes
should you
with the
make to get rid of the Terramorphs
paranoid.
Starfield?
You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math.
Or,
And a 1 in
I
a million
know,
chance of a mutation is
both will do it, but they
I
differ in
guess
safety
we're still
lore
in
and
discussion.
companion reactions.
Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference. Anything else we needed to do? Then here we go.
Alright, let's get in there. Sorry, I can't breathe right now.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice. It seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
That's true. With all the mistakes and the deception that's been going on, the UC has an obligation to be as open and honest as possible.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But the project we're embarking on will be a...
Madam President, this...
To someone with a limit, using it to wipe out the Terror.
And fast results all...
As you can see, there remains... Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves.
I see. Captain.
I'm in full agreement. No need be dealt.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short...
That, madam, is most...
Order, please. And Major said, Dr. Walker.
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph, as befits such a group. The cabinet. Today, we will be adding...
Class 1.
For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost, and I'm told the penthouse. You all have earned. Now, Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you...
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward. Plus, on behalf of the whole of the United, this meeting is adjourned.
Oh, nice. Only 18%.
Authorized personnel only. Brent has to stay here.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet, once we'd cracked synthesize, Orlaze's ship would land on it. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of it. Shortly thereafter, a strike perpetrated in mere moments. We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Which city would you... And if any... I weighed the options. Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanani, I have a long list of names. Civilized society. Should we begin now? Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting. Those are the details for our first. Person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target.
Only 1 point of Moira's...
Excellent.
Let's see, where's Mom and Dad staying? Where? Okay. Apollo Tower.
I used to be an actuary.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
to. No. I picked up fucking stolen goods. I gotta cancel it. Oh, I didn't go to Jensen Mercantile. And I meant to. Alright, let's stop here. Sorry about that. I'm going to cough into the mic. Just been a little sick. Go sell the stolen stuff and whatever else. What do you have for me, Sarah?
Good work with the bartender. I certainly do. Bye.
Okay. Am I close enough? No, I guess I'm not close enough to the ship.
Something to report?
But I'm gonna get that damn toxin.
How may the trick? Certainly.
I'm tired of seeing it.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
Oh my god, it's real time here. Oh my god, this is painstakingly slow. Okay.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
If there's anything I can do... Yes, of course.
Okay, good.
Remember, some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes
What
open.
else is on this planet? Beryllium's a thing. I tried. Okay. I remember. Why? Because I'm hitting that? Probably. We're trying to like mine some on the rocks though. What?
going to build next? Well.
500 credits sent home. Shit. Aluminum is everywhere on this rock. Aluminum. Where? Wait. All my aluminum was destroyed? Oh my God, I got nervous. It is allowing me to use beryllium. Why? The iron to do it. DJ. Yo. What are we eating tonight? Where you going? You ain't fucking going nowhere, bruh. Little more moon jumping. I'm bringing this feet right to me. What is this?
Hey there. Time to get moving. Rest well, I hope? Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen. Rest well, I... There. Get up and get going. You've got the stars to explore. Did you learn to make that? Hey there. Time to get moving. God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already. Time to get back to the world, eh? It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones that...
Good luck out there. I mean it. One pirate's unfortunate demise. This is great.
Can you imagine handing credits?
This job is no one knows it, and we have a lead on it. I feel better already.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the note.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out. The whole department, things can be replaced. Luckily. See you later.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people, and Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Good place.
If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a... Appreciate the business.
You strike me as a fan.
Jumped off the roof.
It's just as we left it.
Yeah.
I've often wondered who keeps...
from one iron. One iron and seminal wafer.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
Oh. How to visit him? How do I not have any aluminum? Mono.
Hopefully that'll keep you safe until you find some better armor.
I like that better. $270,000. This is already refined. $50,000, no way.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you. He left this note. Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Yeah.
Smart change. That should make the weapon much more effective.
I want... I don't have any titanium. No aluminum neon. Zero wire. That's so sick, dude.
Oh, that's a hell of a gun modification.
That's cool as fuck. Of any fucking titanium. Alright, I gotta rebuild my stock up again.
Position.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear, and House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are... No, but I think I see something. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we can... Exactly. Cursed shadow.
Gotcha. 8, 34, 37. 6, 16, 37. It's a way, way cooler ship. Drive is bigger. It has a way bigger craft drive. An 18 reactor. I really like the way it's built.
Had a good sleep?
Alright. You tricked the system there and got me a new ship.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Alright. Oh, I'm doing good. Bored.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions? Understood? If you... So, you're the vanguard that took down that Terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance. But we have our moments.
Our next stop is the... I'll only carry the...
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Hello.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please. Ah, there you... I was beginning to think you... Well then, let's just... This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. We are currently in the suit, which is precise. We need eyes and ears. The catch is that... Good. I have just the... Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through... She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get... You'd better hope so. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation, that's where my second... We move quick around here. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate... Fine. What? Look, before you begin, as an undercover operative for UC SysDev, allow yourself to stray too far off the path. I don't want promises. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you now. While you're running with... It's going to be difficult. Do what you have. That's why Look, if there's a route, use your instincts. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activities when you feel you've gathered enough. Beyond that, good luck.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikande? That means he's seen some shit.
This is more than a job for me.
Excuse me.
Pardon.
Hey, United Colony System Defense at your service.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
Talk.
Excuse me.
Certainly.
All right. We don't. While you're working on, if you find any records that looks, you better make it, because I want data. For the sake of the settled, that miners. If you've seen what I've seen. Yes, of course. Oh, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return. It's not generous, it's motivational. All right. We've loaded a container up. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact. That should do it. Don't worry, the container... Of course, if we find out you... Well... Not really, no. Don't get me wrong. Let's just... But, we'll be keeping them close. If you're feeling particular, let me know if you need anything else.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make contact so they tell me where to go.
Back in Sidonia.
Yes.
I cherish these.
This is Sidonia, completely underground. From the harsh Martian landscape.
I love the suit. I can't wait till I get a fucking bionic one.
Look at this place.
Have thousands of dollars.
Dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
How's it going? Can I help you? Hey, you looking for anything? Cool. Let's...
So sick.
Sounds like a plan.
Antiseptic assisted carry.
Come back anytime.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might... Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that? Either show me what you're trying... Aurora.
The Trade Authority turning away contraband.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I'm... Sure, go ahead. You shoot me. Listen, love, I've heard it. Well then, we have... You bring me that finder's fee? You must be new at the... In our business, Well then, we have nothing left to discuss, do we, love? Be seeing you soon.
Wonder if I can go and do it myself, if I know where. Wait. Here's the bar.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those heart detonations goes off.
Why didn't I just pay her?
You bring me that finder's fee? You know, it's funny. Well, well. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson, if he isn't passed out. Oh, and...
Take your time.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can... Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business!
Well, this is utterly ridiculous.
Lady, if you want me to move that now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. He probably spent it all on... Perfect. His name's Carl... Don't worry, you can't... Why are you still here? Get my money from Carl, or get out... Oh, I can't believe it. You're doing me a favor. The sooner you learn... What? Get that. Just because I kicked a...
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
Something I can help you. Adler Camp. What? Play what game? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long... hey now. Oh, wait. You mean that? I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring... What the heck? Look, I haven't got a single credit.
Perhaps he's already been.
What game? Sure. Maybe we can work something out. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying.
Have something for me? There, would you look at? He going to be a problem? Nice. Now, you know, if you think you can... That's what... All right. I'll call ahead and head out to Europa. You'll find her there. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you.
I'm just doing all these to get started, so I have stuff out in the world. Or do I want to do that? No.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Because I remember what they're going to do.
There it is. Nova Galactic. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been... Oh, believe me, the frontier... So even though the part...
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like space has been scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Find anything useful?
Who is me?
Something's out there.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's Frey. It's alright.
Like reload.
We still need to find any... Let's see what you got.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
Until later. Definitely know your way around the lock.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Bag pressure bag. Oh yeah, I could sell it all right there. Credits. Oh, Lord. And lift off.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to a USA.
Let's see if he's got any Citadel wafers.
Sam has told me so many stories about curiosity. I feel as though I've lived here all
Feel free
my
to
life.
look around.
The rock isn't exactly masked, but the seeds have got...
Look what the Astra dragged in.
You're really making a name for yourself.
Fancy
I
a
see.
drink, Mantis? Sure thing, Sunshine.
No. What?
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head.
You're always welcome to relax. Sure thing, Sunshine.
Time to get some old school perspective.
Everyone needs supplies. I get all kinds in here. Here.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
It's so crazy, dude. Could have thought of this first. Oh.
I'll say right up front, take a gander.
You mean all sorts in Aquila City.
Every gun gets us. Here's what I have in stock.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm.
I'm gonna put me on course for somewhere in the morning.
Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.